And I don't know if it's going to mess up the capture for this game. Nope. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I was recording a couple videos for I've been playing Dead as Disco for the last couple days. The game is I know some people are like, looks like you're just doing the same thing. I'm like, yeah, you kind of are, but it's like you don't understand how fun it is unless you're playing it. I could definitely see that, where like just watching it, you're like, no, this looks kind of basic. But it is a rhythm-based beat 'em up, and it allows you to bring your own music into the game, and that is mostly what I've been playing. I played one of the story levels, and it was too hard. So I immediately went to like the free play mode and started uploading my own songs. And I was just having an absolute blast last night. I played for like 5 hours. So I recorded a couple videos to put up so that I could send them to people. And I didn't know if that was going to mess with my capture here or not. I don't remember what was going on. I'm just going to be honest. I know
Fighting
it's
is the same as defeat.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Triple win.
There's
Perfect.
no better victory than a safe return.
Great. Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys.
Heck yeah, Rangetsu style. Oh, 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 oh. Oppa Rangatsu style. We're still waiting on that 5th item. I think we have everything else. Yeah, we have all the specials. We're just waiting on that 5th item. Alright, let me think. Okay, so we... Oh, man. We had the encounter with Artorias. And they sent us to the Shadow Realm. And then we got spit out somewhere else. And then we went to a cave and met a demon blacksmith who made us a sword so we could fight our brother. And even though the fight was really easy, the game made me take a scripted loss. And he broke my swords, but I still have the swords. I don't fully understand that. But then everybody got really sick. That's right. Everybody got the sickness. I forget the name of the sickness. But the only cure was, of course, a flower which blooms in this area that nobody had. So I had to go to a forest and find the flower. And of course, there was a demon there. And we fought it, and it turned into a beetle. And now that beetle is Laphicet's pet. And then we were coming back, and Eisen ran off with Zavid, who we were just talking about, actually. That Zavid. He ran off with Zavid. We thought that he was just getting baited into a trap, but realistically, I think he thinks that he's going into the trap on purpose because it will lead him back to Captain Eifried. And so he is, I assume, getting captured on purpose. And there's the frog totem pole over here. In case you missed it last time, triple frog. Yeah, over there. What are you doing, cat? Come in and lay down. All right, never mind. Yes, everybody was up and down with the sickness, and I was like, you mothers, get up and get down with the sickness. But they just instead they just stayed down with the sickness.
Solitoma is as awful as I remember. I'd hoped I'd never have to drink it again.
Are you all right, Eleanor?
Is this your second experience with the Corsair Scourge?
Corsair Scourge.
No, I had it for a different reason. In the Abbey, it's tradition for initiates to drink Solitoma as part of their welcoming festivities.
Sounds like hazing to me.
When everyone shares the same experience, drinking something so shockingly revolting, our bonds are strengthened. It's a good thing.
If you say so.
I really did believe I'd never have to taste it again. To be blunt, I hate it.
You're lucky you think it tastes so terrible. That means you also know what tastes good. Right, Velvet?
Wow.
What does that mean?
Velvet can't taste anything aside from blood.
What? Is that because she's a demon?
I'm aware of one other flavor. Mogulu, here's your dose of solitoma.
No!
Get back here!
Don't! Keep that salad away from...
I see. The sweet taste of another suffering.
Classic.
Why does it seem like everyone around me is completely mad?
Yeah! Continuing to fight when you know you'll lose just is insane!
Would you stand around and watch your comrade die just because you're scared?
I wouldn't want to, but getting myself killed wouldn't save anyone either.
Yes, it would be illogical to fight.
Is being illogical really that bad?
Well,
At the Empyrean's throne, I remember Velvet standing, despite the horrible pain she felt. Rokuro is training with all his heart in order to defeat his brother Shigure. And Kurogane used up his own head to forge a powerful blade.
none of that is very logical.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to put it, but I think it's all amazing.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Magilu is traveling with us, even though she doesn't care. And that...
Yes, go on.
I don't really understand what that's about. Miss Magilu, hang in there!
Well, it is amazing in some sense, I suppose.
Where is this at? The Bernac Plateau. Oh, that's where I'm headed. Okay. There's nowhere we can run. Demon blight is everywhere. Could there be somewhere safe across the sea on the far continent, do you think? I'm afraid. I don't know. I haven't heard of anyone actually reaching the far continent. So the best we can do is pray we aren't attacked by demons then.
Hello there. You're headed to Lothringen Tower too? Just a bit ago, a brawny, silver-haired man asked me how to get there.
Did he say why he was going there?
Something about meeting some friends of his. Exorcists use that tower to train, right? If he has exorcist friends, then maybe he's one too. But he seemed a bit rough and tumble to be an exorcist. I can't imagine a man like him.
Did he say anything else?
He said someone else might stop by and ask about the tower, and told me to tell him if they do. Did he mean you?
No clue.
So he was planning on us following him. What's he scheming?
You mean Zavid? Or the Abbey?
Both.
Lord, I forget how they pronounce this. It's not how it looks. It's like Lothringen. 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 She literally just said it and I already forgot. Lothringen Tower is an old ruin north of the Fens of Nog on the west side of the Bernac Plateau. Now the Abbey controls the place and won't let anyone near it. Trespassers are dealt with harshly. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything else I really need to do here. I already went through like the process of like, upgrading and crunching all my equipment when I came back to town the first
Lothringen
time.
Tower lies beyond the Bernac Plateau.
Blah! If you're gonna set up an obvious trap, couldn't it at least be someplace more convenient?
Alright. I gotta remember how to play this game now. It's been 2 whole days.
Stop
I think I'm
fooling
good.
around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
I'm ready for this.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Easy peasy. Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Alright, I mastered the belt, but I don't know if I have another. Oh, I do have another one. I do have to remember now, though, to keep her equipment improvement level over 5. I mean, I'm pretty good. I have +7 right now. But +5 is apparently the magic number. If you get it +5, you get an extra blast gauge. But unfortunately, everybody else is not at +5. Oh, he is. And she is. Okay. Well, 50% ain't bad.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
Did you see that? I beat it!
Okay. Mastered the boots. Not gonna take every encounter in this area because I've already been through here twice, and I think I'm starting to get to the point where I'm maybe a little over leveled for these encounters, but I also don't want to fall behind later, you know? Dangerous encounter. What's even going on? Holy crap,
Is
dude.
everyone all right?
With the cute shoes and the cast heels. Okay. Apparently there's still 4 treasure chests on this map.
I'll end this quickly.
Not bad.
You too.
Oh my gosh, everybody's friggin' mastering stuff like every battle. Can you just like want it or do it all at the same time? Okay, mastered She has not mastered the silk touch garment. Okay.
Time to dish out spanking.
Come on, really?
Static Force. Break Soul, Static Force. Holding right trigger with 3 or more souls during Divide Pain to activate. This ability extends the duration of Divide Pain and for 4 seconds prevents status ailments on enemies from ending. Increases enemy stagger time and slows the speed at which enemies can fall down, allowing the parties to chain combos with arts that normally aren't able to chain together. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
Guess it's time to fly.
Come on, really?
Soul Slurper. What a title. Yo, Marshmallow Dragon and Campfire Crew. What's going on? Welcome to more Tales of Appreciation. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday afternoon. I apologize, the battles in this game are really chaotic and loud. But I'll just speak more loudly. But hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. You know who else appreciates that? The children who need money because they're children and they don't have any. But we do sometimes have money and we give it to them for treating cancer.
Always be on guard.
The end. But how was Tales of Destiny? I was watching you play it for a while. I was lurking quietly because I was kind of in and out. I was at my parents' house for a little bit this afternoon, visiting because I hadn't seen them in a while, and plus I needed a free haircut.
Don't touch it.
So I had you on my phone, but I had it muted because I thought that would be rude to just sit there and watch a stream while I'm supposed to be talking to my parents, but here we are. It's going good over here. We just got started a little bit ago. It kind of went through and gave myself a self-synopsis so that I could remember what was going on in this game because it's been a couple days since I played. And then we just got started, so yeah, absolutely. I would have been more active, but like I said, just didn't feel appropriate at the time. But I watched a little bit after I got home as well. How do I get over there? There's stuff, but I can't cross that water. Yeah, I feel like in the longer I go in between play sessions, the harder it is. Like, normally I stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And so last week, I was busy on the weekend, so I didn't do any weekend streams. So I went from Thursday until Tuesday without playing the game, and like I absolutely could not remember anything that was going on. I couldn't remember the controls. Just like you name it, I couldn't remember it. So today has not been as bad because I just played this on Thursday. So it's only been 2 days, but I still it dumped me off into a town that I could not remember how I got there or why I was there. But I just needed to think for a little bit, and then I remembered. But we are at the point in the story where Eisen has run off chasing Zavid into what is almost certainly a trap. But he knows that. But he thinks that this tower might be where they are holding his beloved Captain Eifried. And so he's willing to walk into the trap.
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
So unfortunately, that has left us down one party member. Okay, he's mastered all these bags, so we can give him the Floric bag next. Yes, okay. So we're gonna go find our boy Eisen. Oh, I can't even carry it. This game's too easy. I never get KO'd, so I'm always maxed out on life bottles. So whenever I find life bottles in the wild, I can't take them. Is what that means.
What's wrong, Laphicet?
I was just wondering why Eisen and Zavid can't work together to find Eifried.
All men their age care about is their reputation, their street cred. Such a hassle.
Oh, really?
Well, I can't fully deny it.
The same could be said of women, and of everyone, really. It's hard to work alongside someone unless you strive to understand their thoughts and feelings.
And if you can't?
Well,
It's like Zavid said. You start talking with your fists instead.
Sounds harder than I thought.
Yeah, I've mentioned it in a few other places as well, but this game is on the fast track to potentially becoming my favorite Tales game. It's very fun. Dang, I didn't get anything for that. The combat is very fun. I enjoy it a lot. It's really fast-paced, a little bit chaotic sometimes, but like I kind of like it. It's been real. I don't want to say it's all right. Hold on. I gotta be very diplomatic with how I say this. It's been hard watching people stream the other Tales games. Not because the stream is bad, not because of the streamer, but when I watch the older Tales games now, the combat seems like you're stuck in a bucket of syrup. Because this one is just so fast and frantic. I feel like maybe it's ruined all old Tales games for me. But you know what? In a year from now, I'll forget all about it. And we'll have a lot of fun, I'm sure. But this one is just really good. The story was a little bit slow to start, but I'm really starting to enjoy that too. Oh look, there's the Mountain Dew Code Red Zombie of the Week. Why do I keep calling him a zombie? He's not a zombie, he's a demon. So this is like this game's version of like Super Monsters. That guy, not this guy. Oh wait, these guys are bad. Hold on. They're weak to air. Yeah, okay. So these guys are really bad at, they stun you. And if you get stunned in this game, you lose part of your stamina gauge for a while. And you get slowed, which stinks.
Come on, really?
So in this game, you have what's called, when you enter a battle, you have what's called souls, and it's kind of like a stamina gauge. And you usually start with 3, But if you get back attacked, you only start with 2, and if you get an advantage attack, you start with 4. And they basically dictate like how many moves you can string together. And so when you get stunned, you lose 1, and when you stun an enemy, you gain 1. So when you get stunned, it really stinks in this game, because then your combat ability for the rest of the battle gets nerfed. But the nice thing is, if the character you're controlling gets nerfed, you can swap in somebody else, and they usually will have a full complement of souls. So if you kind of get overwhelmed and you get like paralyzed or burned or something, you can just swap out, which is nice if you have the appropriate blast gauge. But this guy is like this game's version of like a super monster. They call them Code Red demons. I've been calling the Mountain Dead Code Red Demon of the Week. And this game also has like the Monster Hunter style expeditions where you can just send a ship out to a place and get materials and stuff. I forget what level this guy is supposed to be. He's probably 29 or 30, and if I'm 28, I should be fine. Yeah, let's fight him.
We will need to be extremely wary.
We'll hit him with a Mystic. Oh, jeez. He hit me with a Mystic. Alright, he's weak to water. That's a yikes. I don't have a lot of water moves. He's murdering me. Oh, God. He hits like a truck. Alright, so yeah, I can hot swap into Rakuru, and while Velvet is on the sideline, she regains health.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form 0. Thunder.
And then I can bring her back in, only to just immediately get hit again. Oh, come on. I literally just got my soul back, and then I got paralyzed and stunned and lost my soul again. Alright, we got it back. Okay. Not that bad.
To fall here.
Whew. And then you get these like bonus items called like Ventites or whatever. They all have different names. But they give you like different passive skills and stuff. So for like each successive hit during a Mystic Art, the proportion of the suspended blast gauge will be restored. So that's really cool. So when you use your ultimate attacks, which is called a Mystic Art, it restores some of your gauge, which will be nice because you use the same gauge for your Mystic Art and swapping characters mid-battle. So right now I have a maximum gauge of 4, and a Mystic Art takes 3, I believe. So I can do a Mystic Art and then 1 swap. But then if I bring her back in, she'll have no blast gauge, and so she'll kind of be at a disadvantage until she gets that refilled. But that was not a bad fight for a super boss. Are these guys weak to fire? Ow. But yeah, hope you had a great stream. I know I caught in the title that that maybe you weren't feeling 100% today. Just like I don't want to say mentally in a bad way, but just like maybe a little kind of drained.
And look at those rainbows.
This is one of the 7 wonders of the world, the Bernac Geyser. The water heats up from underground
But,
until the
I hope it
pressure
went well
forces
for
it
ya.
to spray up from the surface.
And the rainbows are caused by
And
light
totally
reflecting
understand if you
from the
need
salts
to,
suspended
raid
in
and
the
run,
mineral water. It took tens
some
of
food,
thousands
get
of
some
years
rest,
for
get
the
some
minerals
water.
to accumulate here and form this phenomenon.
Wowee!
That was very educational.
At least you know plenty of trivia, if nothing else.
Additionally, the groundwater veins that feed this geyser are connected to the sea. Because of this, every now and then a boiled octopus or crab will shoot out from the geyser.
No way!
That's impossible. Well, not impossible, but
With the salt content of the geyser's water, I bet they're seasoned to perfection.
Mogulo, I'm declaring your bizarre imagination the 8th wonder of the world.
People say that all the time.
I do love that even in this fantasy world, they also have exactly 7 wonders. Hold on, I myself, I'm gonna take a break here to get a sip. Oh, it's good. Got some Starburst flavored sparkling ice. What do I got today? Cherry. These things are so good. 0 sugar. It's amazing how they simulate the Starburst flavor with no sugar. Makes me wonder why Starburst candy can't have no sugar, but here we are. Although that might be dangerous, because a lot of times sugar-free candy uses sorbitol as a sweetener, which is a diuretic, or maybe more accurately described as a laxative. Just like look at this combat. I'm just mashing the same button over and over again. And she's doing all these sick moves.
Well,
Like, what's not to love about this? It's just, and it's been like this almost since the very beginning of the game. It gives you this amount of power very quickly, and I love that. I hate when a game starts you off really powerful, and then they immediately find an excuse to strip the power away from you. And be like, oh, you're back to level 1, sorry, you suck now. And then you're like that for like 10 hours. Or sometimes much more than that. Oh, I thought I could collect that. No, leave me alone.
guess it's time to fight.
Look at that juggle.
it looks like no one is injured.
The board never knew what hit it. It just like got popped up in the air, then it never saw the ground again.
Don't waste my time.
Oh no, don't start with like the chain stun.
Yes, I know.
It's so good. Like, I know I've been talking about it forever, ever since I started playing this game, but it just, I never get over it. Invokes a seal and blasts concentrated air forward. The impact travels through foes. The friggin' combat in this game is just so good.
Time to dish out Scrunchy.
He hit me with the stun and the slow. Alright, let's get Recruiter in here then.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Ready to feel the I'm not a fan of long, scary things.
Have you looked in a mirror lately?
You really go crazy with all that paper. Guess it's time to
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Yeah, if there's anybody out there who's not familiar with this game, the kind of like the driving storyline is that like some number of years ago, this big hole opened up somewhere and a bunch of demons shot out of it, and now there's like a disease called demon blight that turns people into demons. And we ourselves have been turned into what's called a Therian, where we are part demon, and we can absorb demons' power with our demon arm.
Eisen!
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
I forgot I put him in a ridiculous mascot outfit.
Thanks to you.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your work?
No, they were like this when I got here. It must have been Zavid.
He didn't kill a single one. Interesting.
The Abbey is going to great lengths to arrest him.
Even so, he clearly knows he's walking into a trap. What I don't get is why he roped me into all of this. If he didn't want my help, then what need did he have to play the Ifrid card on me?
If you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself. When I met Ifrid, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's curse. Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really born with that curse, then it's a part of you. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life, even he may find his creed, his path through stormy waters. And so, I joined him aboard the Von Eltia.
A creed of life.
Let's say someone's murdered the captain. If it came as the result of him living life on his terms, I could accept that. But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life, I could never forgive them.
Who's there?
It's rude to eavesdrop.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zavid, isn't there any way you and Eisen can work together somehow?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
Well, that's how it is.
What was the point of all that posturing? He could have just stayed hidden. Weirdo.
Can't disagree there.
All right, we gotta change him back. I gotta. We gotta change him back. I guess we could. I don't know. Do we want to put him in his regular outfit or his waiter outfit? We'll put him in his regular outfit for. He's been. No, I lied. I think he looks better with it as a waiter. The mascot outfit was funny for a little bit, but it's.
Lothringen Tower
I think it's
is
run
a
its
training
course.
ground for exorcists, right?
Yes, it's a great edifice built on ancient ruins.
Laphicet, did you ever go there when you were tethered to Teresa?
I don't really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
I see.
What sort of training do they do there?
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malachim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Malach arts and study our laws.
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order to train up to the higher ranks?
No, an exorcist's affinity to mana is not something that strengthens through training. We are given Malachim based on our inborn ability, then learn arts to suit that ability.
So, an orderly is an orderly for life then?
Correct.
There'd be no spirit of competition then. Don't they want to get stronger, to advance through the ranks?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing more than the type and number of Malachim one can tether. People join the Abbey for only 2 reasons: to protect people from demons, and to save the world.
Are all of you that dedicated to asceticism?
How sickeningly noble of you.
I wonder if your wills are suppressed just like those of the Malachim you use.
Deviants like you could never possibly understand our motives. In any case, that is who awaits you at Lothringen Tower.
So we're in for a rough welcome. I say bring it on. I can't wrap my head around Zavid.
We witnessed his unwillingness to kill before, but it seems he's quite serious about it.
Maybe that's why I don't feel scared of him. Even when he and Eisen were about to fight, I didn't feel tense at all.
Perhaps that's just because you've been around Velvet a bit too long, kiddo. Next to her, few people are frightening.
Do you think so?
Don't ask me.
He doesn't come across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
Because he's just a brawler?
Maybe he's just naive.
Okay, so he's just a naive brawler. He's still involved with Eifried's disappearance, and he's also taking on the Abbey. I just don't get him.
Me neither.
Uh-huh.
I agree, but I don't understand any of you either.
Wow. So rude. Oh, another cat. I'm not gonna have enough to open this. Oh, that's so frustrating. Alright, I gotta write this down. I could potentially come back here later. Oh, there's a dead bug on my notebook. Gross. Alright, I gotta vacuum in here later. We'll just dump him on the floor. Okay. Cat chest. Oh, jeez. Every time I move the mouse, it screws up. Where am I? I'm on the Burnack Plateau. Great Junction. And what was it? 145? If I was closer, I would see if I can farm the area, but I don't know how quickly they respawn. But maybe we'll be back through here after we go through another area, and we can pick that up. So yeah, those chests in this game are called Cat's chests, and I know the cats are part of other Tales games. So like these little loading things are called cat souls. And you have to use these to pay to open the cat chest. And they're kind of just all over the place.
Why did Eifried let Eisen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the reason behind it.
Well, if it were me who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet could die because of it, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close to you two. And I'd probably really, really hate myself for it.
Do you suppose that's how Eisen feels? But Eifried still took him in. He agreed they'd put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, it sounds like Eifried's a very strong man. At least for a base lawless pirate.
Get down there. Yeah. Oh, jeez. So the cool thing is in this game, again, if you're new to Berseria, so Velvet can use her big demon hand to swipe at an enemy.
We won, right?
And thus absorb its power. And so depending on what type of enemy you hit with your demon fist, you will get a different special attack, which I think is a really cool way of handling it. How do I get down there? Oh, I see, there's like a little tunnel that goes underneath. I was gonna say, usually if you can jump down somewhere, oh yeah, you'll see up there, you can see in the distance, there's like a little yellow crystal indicator. But yeah, depending on what enemy you hit with your swipe attack, it'll change what finisher you get as part of your variant combo. Which I think is a really fun way of doing it. Because there's some really cool ones. And a lot of times, too, attacking a certain enemy will give you a special that that enemy is weak against, which is fun.
I've read much of the Abbey's archives on weaponry, but I've never seen anything like it.
He found it when we crossed to the far continent. It's a relic from a long-vanished civilization. He's like me and can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we've found, that one was his most prized.
What is it?
I can't say. It seemed like a weapon, but Ifrid wouldn't let anyone touch it. He went off and tested it on his own, then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace up his sleeve the next time we got into a fight.
Then it's definitely some sort of ancient combat device? But why is Zavid looking for Ifrid? To apologize for stealing it?
He doesn't seem like that much of a gentleman.
Did he really steal it?
What do you mean?
It's just my feeling, but Zavid doesn't seem like the type of Malak to steal something so precious.
He said he just picked it up. Perhaps he's trying to return it.
Perhaps.
Interesting. Here's the little tunnel connecting back. The garish pink shirt. Its garish pink implies superior attack power, which it indeed grants its wearer. Awesome. Yeah, so another system that this game implores, or implements. What am I trying to say? Implements. I don't think I want to be in here. Being honest. At least not yet. Is that like you... Oh, these all respawned? Ooh, okay. Hold up. Alright, we're gonna do a little side quest here called Farm These Orbs. Because apparently if you leave the area and come back, they respawn. But yeah, this game is kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics in that skills that you get are tied to not skills, sorry, passive abilities and stats are tied to your gear. So each piece of gear has one skill that can be mastered. So by like equipping it and then using it for a while, you'll get that skill or stat permanently. So like it may be like +4 defense against water or fire or whatever, right? And so once you master that, you have that +4% forever, even when you remove the equipment. And then if you can get another piece of equipment that also has that same ability, you can stack them, so then you would get +8, +12, so on and so forth. And so like the game really, I don't want to say encourage you, but almost requires you to constantly be switching gear and even using gear that may not be like the strongest, so that you can amass these statistical advantages. And I can actually show you here in a minute when I'm not being chased. I'm just gonna run back to this previous zone and get this chest real quick. I can show you just how many like you accumulate. So like if I look at her equipment, so you can see that the master ability is the one that you can learn permanently, which is plus 10 against crustaceans. And then sometimes they'll have a random skill, which is only active when you have it equipped. So I take less burn damage, or like I stay burned for less amount of time when I have this equipped by 40%. But if I take this off, I won't have that. And then when you enhance it, so this is a plus 3, you have a chance to unlock additional skills on it. So so this one I've been very lucky, and I got the damage against stun foes and 30% experience for defeating crustaceans. So this is a really good weapon against crustaceans. You get more damage and more experience, but unfortunately we haven't been fighting a lot of crustaceans. But if I look here, I can see all of the skills that I've mastered over a period of time, and they kind of stack. You can see like I have plus 20 against crustaceans because I actually got plus 10 twice. So it's pretty cool, and it encourages you to like constantly be switching up your equipment. But like I said, sometimes it also makes it so that you want to
take a look at this.
Like go back to an older piece of equipment that is maybe not as good as something else that you have. Oh, we got the other earring. It's so stupid that those were separate items. Are you kidding me? So the cat's chest awards you with cosmetics. And the one time I got both a left and a right earring. But then the next time I got the drop earring, and it only is one. So you have to, if you want both earrings, you have to waste 2 equipment slots, which is kind of silly to me. But I don't know. I'm trying to get as many of those as I can just for the sake of completion. But unfortunately, now I'm like completely out of souls. So you can see doing that screen transition didn't respawn them. But for some reason, the screen transition over here causes them to regenerate. So that's interesting. Alright guys, let's just chill out.
I challenge you.
This game has a lot of fun systems that I actually really enjoy. But it also has a few that I maybe don't, and then some of them that I just don't understand. It's a game that I think unfortunately suffers from having too many things sometimes, and I can't always remember what is going on. Okay, this apparently does not go where I think it goes. Because we've already been to the Vortigern Seagate Fortress. And the little star's over that way, so this is apparently the wrong way. Interesting.
You better be ready.
But yeah, there's just a lot of like stuff that like works in tandem that just like feels really satisfying when you figure it out.
I had no problems here.
Like the whole Souls thing, like like your stamina meter basically in battle works in a way that, sorry, I can't think and look at equipment at the same time. Oh, sorry. Sure, let's take these. Hold on, am I still at +5? Yes, okay. So like your soul gauge is 3 when you start, and then like using different attacks consumes various amounts of soul depending on what type of attack it is and all that. There's ways to reduce the cost and ways to increase the souls and blah blah blah. But the thing is, like, if you completely deplete your stamina by mashing combos like I tend to do, it doesn't stop you from attacking. Like, you can keep attacking even if you have no stamina, but the enemy will like resist your attacks and like potentially block and cause you to like bounce off and all that stuff. So like you can try to do it, and if the enemy is like maybe vulnerable because they're being attacked by someone else, you might get away with it, but then other times you won't. So like you kind of have to figure it out.
On guard. They're really not bothering to hide this trap.
They probably knew we'd sense it. The question now is just what they're planning to spring on us.
Oh, okay. So there's a lot of like interacting systems like that throughout the game, where like, oh sorry, there's a bug crawling on my foot. Where like if you deplete your stamina, your attacks are worse, but like if you have full stamina, then I feel like there was something, you get like a negative debuff for that. Like, I don't know. The game is very convoluted in some ways. But overall, I really like it. It's just sometimes I feel like they took a good thing and they tried to bolt too much onto it to make it more complicated than it needs to be. But it does allow for people that, in my opinion, people that want to like interact with it on like a surface level can get away with it. I have not really felt like stonewalled because I'm not doing combat perfectly. I'm playing on normal, by the way. There's also an easy difficulty, and then I think there's 2 difficulties higher. So it really does kind of allow a lot of different skill levels to access the game, which I think is cool. So like you can either just be like me and mash all sorts of buttons and cool stuff happens and you don't always understand why, or you could probably figure all this stuff out and be like so good at this game. And I feel like a lot of Tales games are that way. And I think that's a cool thing because it, like I said, it kind of opens the game up to like a wider audience where, again, like people like myself can still enjoy this game without feeling the need to spend hours trying to figure out exactly how some of these systems work. But also so that the hardcore players can still, you know, maybe find a challenge in it and maybe get a little bit more satisfaction from taking the time to master some of those systems. Yeah, it's a good game. I'm really glad that somebody pestered me into playing it because honestly, I heard and saw some things about the game in the past that made me think I might not like it. And now that I've played it, I've realized that most of those things have not been a factor at all. And so I've still been able to really enjoy it. So you'll notice too, up above the mini map, I got a nice little bonus for killing a code red demon that will show me how many unopened chests are on any given map.
Exactly? And how did you two meet in the first place?
You know, you ask an awful lot of questions about us.
What? I don't mean to pry, really. Perhaps it's a habit I picked up from my work. Drat. It seems I've been digging too hard.
No matter. Ifrid vanished about a year ago. He agreed to fight a duel against someone, and secretly left to meet his opponent. Once we figured out what was happening, we rushed to the scene. But all we found was the aftermath of a fight, and a pendulum.
Was Zavid his opponent?
Given his choice of weapon and his ability to fight, I'd say it's likely.
What I don't get is why Ifrid would end up captured and imprisoned by the Abbey after a fight with a stray Moloch.
The Abbey had him prisoner?
On their island. Until an exorcist named Melchior took him away, that is.
What? Lord Melchior did?
The Abbey would have captured Ifrid about a year ago. Surely it must have caused quite a stir.
I was simply patrolling. I wasn't involved in any such operations. Oh, but I do remember that we suffered a great number of casualties around that time. I never heard why, and when I went to investigate, I found no records of any major deployment. And then I was ordered to cease any such investigation by Lord Melchior.
That's fishy.
He wanted to hide something, clearly. And I think I'm starting to get a picture of what it was.
And it involves the Abbey?
Interestinger and interestinger. Okay, so it wants me to go in there. So naturally, that's not where I'm gonna go. Albert. Okay, that'll be for what's her name. How is she coming along with mastering the one she's got? The Worn Spear. Unfortunately, I found this item that stinks, but it's got a good skill on it. So I need her to equip it until she masters it, and she's not really that close. You can see it only has 37 attack. Whereas like this one, 79, 70, 105, 94, 124. So like, it's not a good weapon, but it's got a decent skill on it. So I need her to use it. And I really just can't be bothered to be constantly like switching weapons based on like, because like logically speaking, it would probably behoove me to switch her weapon when I know like a boss fight or something is coming up. Oh, there's another cat's chest in here. 140. Son of a gun. I knew that was gonna happen. The thing is, like, I've been collecting a lot of these, like almost all of them. I don't know why I don't have enough all of a sudden. Alright, so we're in Lothringen Tower. Backstairs. 140, I think is what I said. Maybe there'll be a room up here that has like 90 of them in it. But yeah, like I just can't be really bothered to be the type. Oh, not quite, but there's a lot up there. A simple ribbon. I did it a couple times where I would switch to a specific weapon for a specific fight that I knew was coming up, but like in general, like I just like whatever. Whatever happens. Maybe if I couldn't beat the boss, I would work on optimizing equipment a little bit more, but so far it hasn't really been an issue. But like, yeah, I have weapons that are basically like 5 times more powerful than this. What ribbon did I just get? Was it another simple ribbon? Really? That's what they're giving me? So again, like this one has like 130 attack art on it, which is really high. But these ones have other bonuses. Like this one has some attack art, but it has like a really high focus, which impacts how quickly your stamina recharges in battle. So like again, there's like pluses and minuses, but like 100 points of attack magic attack is a lot. So it's kind of crazy to me sometimes that like the starting equipment has stats like that, because that was the first ribbon she came equipped with, was the simple ribbon. All right, we'll go in here. Oh, hello. That's got to be Eifried.
Eifried.
So, this is von Eifried.
Eisen, it's good to see you again.
So you're alive. You could have sent a letter.
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
True. Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Your brother? Ah, yes. You told me that once. Eisen, why?
It's fake. He doesn't have a brother.
Got no brother.
I knew it.
Enough of your tricks.
What? You just get headshot?
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
What
Zavid.
the heck just
Now
happened?
come on out, you old coot.
Lord Melchior.
Breaking through my double illusion. Impressive.
I make it a point not to fall for the same tricks twice.
I shouldn't have let you get away last time. I won't make that mistake again.
What? Why am I here?
Her consciousness has returned, so that is its power.
Oh, the gun breaks the bonds of the Moloch. Dude, that's so messed up. Oh, he turned her into a demon. That's
He turned her into a demon.
what I said.
This can't be happening.
I mean, it's happening. We're watching it. That's crazy.
A chain reaction. Your Reaper's curse is quite the dreadful affliction, isn't it?
Don't you run away!
All right, see ya.
Heads up! Wyvern's coming!
Oh, fine. I guess I'll fight some wyverns now. What are they weak to? They're weak to earth? I don't think I have a lot of earthy attacks, and they're resistant to fire. That could be a problem. Let's see. That's earth. Earth, wind, water. Earth, water, earth, earth. Okay, so X looks like it's going to be a good button to use. Earth and wind. Wind and fire. This is not going to be, and wind and fire. This is not going to be. A is going to be the button to avoid. X is the button to use. X. Maybe like XBX? XBXX is the combo.
An exorcist create a demon.
Hey, worry about that later. We've got damn dragons to take care of.
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Roll my cycle! What will help you? Shadow flow! Down! Shadow flow!
that'll do so much more damage when I get a better weapon on her. It's kind of crazy, but I really want that skill, so. Alright, one down. Why is my Mystic Art not working? Oh, I'm art blocked. Interesting. Doesn't matter, I don't need it. Too easy.
Looks like you got caught in your own trap, old man.
Oh, are you sure about that?
He's an illusion.
What the?
I'll take care of the last one.
He just saved the wyvern?
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought. Is that your creed?
Marvelous. Your Siegfried is just the power I've been looking for.
What?
My work here is done.
Oh, he just analyzed it. Now he's gonna go copy it.
Wait, damn you! Follow them!
Annihilating crash. Ooh, it's gold. Why is it gold? The envenoming glaciite provides the ability to trigger random poison-related skills. Some mystic arts are of a higher class and cost 4 blast gauge. Require a combo of 8 or higher, but they also increase maximum blast gauge by 1 when learned and provide 2 souls after use. See, this is what I mean. Like, this game just has too many keywords. I follow what's going on here, but it's still just like, this stuff is like, it's like trying to read a legal document. It may seem like they require 8 souls to perform, but including break souls within the combo will help fulfill the requirements. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Since damage from Mystic Arts is affected by the greater of the user's attack and art attack, and the lesser of the target's defense and art defense, they are highly effective damage dealers. Okay, so it's a better version of the Mystic Art, but it requires.
Where the hell did they go?
Find them. They can't have gotten far.
Requires 4 blast gauge instead of 3, but by learning it, it increased my blast gauge by 1, so now I have 5. I have a feeling they went upstairs. But you need a combo of 8 in order to trigger it. So that's kind of the tough part. Because it kind of requires that you like get 4 souls at least. And then do a 3-hit combo. Oh god, they're not up here. And then use your, or do a 4-hit combo, then use your Demon Fists, and that'll be your 5th hit, and then hit them with a bunch of moves while in demon form to get your combo up to 8, and then you can use your Mystic Art. It's a lot of prerequisite, I admit, but I feel like if I really sat down and focused on doing it, I could probably make it happen. Well, I didn't get enough cat souls to open that chest with stinks. So that means I'm either gonna have to make like a dedicated trip back here, or just I'm not gonna get that one. I don't know if we'll ever get like a fast travel or not.
You sure got some speedy legs for an old fart.
Fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Zavid.
It's not me that I'm worried about.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
Why bother stealing it when you can just copy its hidden formula? Some arts can decipher the workings of other arts in a split second. And guess what Melchior's specialty is?
As he left, he said, "My work here is done."
The Abbey must have some use for that unknown art. Who knows what? After all, they brought it here from another continent.
And we'll find out what they're after and crush it to dust.
Let me ask you just one question. Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm counting on you, he said. Back when I served the Exorcists, they sent me on a mission to capture Eifried.
Zavid, you were once their slave?
Yeah. My mind was under the influence of Inominat's domain. But when Eifried aimed this baby at me, one shot was all it took to open my eyes. The fight we had after that was one for the books. He might have been a human, but that guy was a beast. Put a song in my soul. But then Melchior had to jump in and spirit Eifried away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard! Playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Eifried and not Siegfried when he had the chance?
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real prize he was after. But Eifried knew. Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long enough to hand Siegfried over to me. Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
Got it. We're done here.
Huh? That was easy.
Eifried only says I'm counting on you to people he trusts.
Is that so?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Gotta keep looking for Eifried. So gotta give this back and settle our score.
I doubt you have much time left to get that done.
I'd hazard a guess that until now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could really do. In other words, he and the Exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
And now that Eifried's no longer needed, I see no reason for them to keep him alive.
You think I don't know that?
If you really want to save Eifried, you probably ought to team up with us.
Nope. No can do.
Why not?
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill. Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer. I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
And I've got no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
Eisen and Zavid have their own creeds. They both have such strong principles, even though they're so different.
Just like humans.
All this talk about Creed making me want to throw on some "Hold Me Now, I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down."
Well, that was sure something. Melchior and his illusions are cheats.
There's no cheating in combat.
What I meant is that they were awfully dirty tricks for an upstanding exorcist.
And the illusion seemed so real. Had that gone on any longer, I wouldn't have been able to tell what was real and what was fake.
If it can't be distinguished from reality, perhaps one could live a happier life within the illusion.
That sort of happiness can rot.
You
Isn't that
think
the
so?
plot of The Matrix?
But by using illusions, you can defeat an opponent without causing them any physical harm.
Oh, how humane. Wow, the Abbey is so great.
Lord Melchior is an exemplary man who has served Lord Artorias since before the Abbey's founding. He's done everything from logistical planning to defense strategy and even political negotiations. He shows the utmost concern, even for his opponents, so...
He turned a friendly Moloch into a dragon.
That was...
Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade.
Yeah, but...
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play, but you're talking to a demon and a witch. Who can judge?
I appreciate that you're trying to console me, but as an exorcist, I cannot accept this.
Wah, wah. Also, what's up, Lyra? We have
Take a look
a
at
great
this.
Sunday afternoon.
Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
Well, now here's a fine haul. They still haven't found the stinking 5th item.
Scout ship setting sail.
Find the item so I can switch. Alright, we're gonna save here, and then I am gonna take a break. It has been close to 2 hours, not quite, but close. But since we're at a save point, this feels like a good time to go ahead and do it. Actually, no, I'll wait until I'm done. We're just gonna be backtracking to Port Renede. See, I don't know if we're ever gonna get like an ability to, dang it,
Don't waste my time.
fast travel. Hopefully, so maybe I can come back and get some of these items that I missed. Holy crap!
I hope I did a good job.
So I wonder if it's going based on the hit counter, because like I was at like a 12 hit combo there, and I really didn't use that many attacks. So I wonder if I would have been able to do like the golden mystic art that I just learned. Also, that reminds me. Oh,
I thought I smelled someone pondering. What's on your
Never
mind,
mind.
Laphicet?
I know Siegfried comes from another continent and all. But do you know anything else about it, Rokuro?
Nope, can't say I do. All I care about are swords. That contraption doesn't interest me much.
I suppose that makes sense. But it looked real powerful.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zavid use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at himself.
Yeah, and it gave that dying legendary wyvern enough strength to escape.
But wasn't it also what he used to dispel Melchior's illusions back there?
That was also amplification. The Malachim are the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and kablooey.
Suffice it to say, it can be used both offensively and defensively. It must be very hard to master.
More important is what the Abbey plans to do with it. Not that I really care.
that's interesting. That's not what I thought.
Laffy said, may I ask you something?
What is it?
The girl with the umbrella from Lord Melchior's illusion. What is her connection to Eisen? I don't think he'd answer if I asked him myself.
I don't know. I was wondering about her as well. She was pretty, wasn't she?
Oh, so you like a girl who's cute, but with a bit of sophistication.
Really? I thought his type was more like
Shh.
What's going on?
We were discussing a delicate topic. Laphicet's first crush, if you must know.
Oh,
No, we weren't. We were just talking about the umbrella girl from the illusion.
the umbrella girl. That illusion made Eisen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Indeed. It must be a deep, naughty relationship.
Come on now.
Like a wife he wants to leave but he can never let go. Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
No, that's too wild, and she's too young.
Yeah, it's not that. What's more likely for a self-serving pirate is a daughter from a woman who only knows him by a fake name, perhaps one whom he cast aside, or who cast him aside!
And maybe she was somebody he couldn't marry for some reason. But when she died, he raised her daughter for her.
He had been friends with her since they were children. But they only realized their true feelings after they had been married to someone else.
Is this their idea of romance? In any case, beware of girls, Laphicet.
Right.
So true, Laffy. This game is, well, for lack of a better word, incredibly sexist. You know, I can probably use, there's a button for it. I always forget what it is. There we go. Yeah, I could probably use one of these bottles. Oh, okay, so I can warp back to Lothringen, however it's pronounced. Alright, so where am I going? Port Renede. So I can just warp to and not have to walk all the way back. Yeah, I like that. Looks like the Corsair Scourge has lifted. I'm glad to be of service, but if the Abbey finds out about this, it'll do me no good. I'll get going before they see you here. Hello there. We may be a simple country shop, but we've got a fine selection of goods. Alright, I just want to dismantle a bunch of stuff. Holy crap, look at all these calcite garments. Let's do some enhancing. I feel like somebody doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough to get the extra blast gauge. He does. She does not. He needs to change off the shock ward. Flame ward. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. I switched back to this weapon for some reason, but I've already mastered it, and I should have been using something else, and foolishly I've been wasting a bunch of points. I think I was trying to get the reduce effective burn, because I was fighting a lot of enemies that were burning me. Anyway, we need to equip this. Okay. Let me enhance her shock ward. Oh, I can't. I don't have the required equipment. upgrade these boots real quick. Where's Laphicet yet? Let's. Okay, now we should be in a little bit better shape. She's got 4, 5, 6. It's got like 8. They went overboard on him. Okay, she's still got 5. She's now got 5. Got 6, and he's got 6. Okay. Everybody's got new stuff to say. I just heard the most frightening news. Lothringen suffered an attack by demons. Lord Melchior was there, but the culprits still escaped. Wait, that means there are demons out there more powerful than an exorcist legate? But surely Shepherd Artorius can overcome them, surely, right? No. Oh no, my treasure. What treasure? Can I have it? Crap, I dropped 10 gold in the pond. Forget it, Dad. You can find 10 gold somewhere else. Oh, I still can't use this life bottle. You'll never believe it. When I was in Bernac Plateau, I spotted a dragon with huge wings flying away. Renede would be helpless against such a beast. We need to ask Lord Melchior to slay it for us. I guess the herbs have not regrown. It said that the herbs regrow, but I don't know what kind of timer we're talking about, because I've never seen it happen, but I've also not revisited a lot of places where I've collected them. The cage was broken and the wanted mallet got away. Such failure won't be tolerated. According to the reports by the exorcists present, both incidents were caused by the same group of demons. We must suggest that full might of the Abbey be used to eliminate them. Hey, you try that. See how it works. Oh hey.
Now what are we gonna do? What's wrong?
This dog came up with a book in its mouth. Here, take a look.
A book, you say?
It looks pretty old. I've never seen this kind of writing before.
It's not ancient Avarost, that's for sure. Part of it looks like a chronology, so maybe it's a history book?
If I were to guess, I'd say they're Meliodosian characters, which would peg it at about 2,000 years old. It's more recent than Avarost, but the writing has fallen completely out of use.
All kinds of notes are written throughout the book, too. Someone must have been studying it. If it's research material, that might make it Videl's book. Videl? Who's that? He's a weird kid who's way into studying history.
Isn't that Gohan's wife?
Could you maybe deliver the book to him for us? We were told not to get too close to him, so...
Yeah, sure. I guess.
We wanted to deliver the book, but our mom will worry. Can you tell Videl we said sorry? Videl is the innkeeper's kid. He's so smart, he's practically a genius. Alright, now I gotta go back to the inn, apparently. Oh, I can't leave anyway. Okay, apparently I gotta do this.
My book! My book!
Oh, it's the
Where
kid
could I
who
have
said he
left
lost
it?
his treasure.
Are you Videl? Is this yours?
My book! Oh, that book is super important to me. Thank you.
I'm Laphicet. I hope you don't mind that we flipped through some of it. Can you actually read Meliodacian script?
You recognize Meliodacian writing? That's unusual in this day and age.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really.
When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer who travels the world and explores lots of ruins. So to make sure I'm ready for anything, I've been studying ancient history, starting with the Era of Darkness.
The Era of Darkness? You're referring to the Dark Period, right?
Right. Almost no written records from the age have survived. But if you compare the history before and after, you can tell something major must have happened.
Wow, that's fascinating.
I know!
Look at those two, all worked up over an old book.
Nerds.
My little brother was just like that too. Luffy and our brother used to.
We received reports of suspicious persons in the area. Have you seen anything?
Nope.
Not good. They're onto us.
Quickly, hide in my house.
Just a couple of people
Videl,
in
have you seen
skimpy
anyone
outfits
suspicious
and
recently?
cowboy hats.
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my book.
That's all right, thanks. Look, I know it must be tough living alone with your mom. Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's out there fighting to protect us all. Keep your chin up for his sake at least, all right?
Uh-huh.
Maybe you wait for like more
Thanks
than
for your help,
5
Videl.
seconds after they walk away.
Videl, your father is an exorcist?
Yeah, he is. But don't worry, I won't say anything about you and your friends. I'm your friend too.
Really?
And to prove it, I'll let everyone in on a big secret. This book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient and powerful medicine. If I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients in order to create the elixir. I've only translated one of them so far, but I'll tell you what it is.
That's really nice of you, Videl. But I don't have any way to repay you for this.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I'd just like it if you came and talked with me again sometime.
Eh.
Of course. What are friends for?
Pass.
The Omega Elixir. That's an ancient medicine said to be able to cure any disease. But it was my understanding that no samples or recipes survived the Era of Darkness.
Meliodacian script was used prior to the Era of Darkness, so I guess it's possible that Videl's recipe might be legit.
He's just a kid. I don't know how much we can trust his translation.
You saw his notes. I doubt many adults could even get anything out of that book. He might be onto something.
Kids are more capable than we give them credit for, especially where their interests lie.
I think we can trust Videl.
Laffy used to read books intently like that too.
Furthermore, couldn't a hypothetical Omega Elixir be quite useful to you, Velvet?
Laphicet, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
Yeah, I do.
Personally, I don't really care. But if you want to look for them, I won't stop you.
Okay.
Why would you not want something called a Mega Elixir? Mega Elixir Recipe 1. Instructions to gather a mineral called Longdow's Dust. Records show it was once excavated in the Vester tunnels. Oh man, they're gonna make me go back to a bunch of places I already been. No thanks. I don't. Never mind. I'm with Velvet. I don't care. All right, now we can go back. Nope. Frog totem pole. Everybody say goodbye. We're probably leaving for a while. Purple frog. There sure are a lot of exorcists around all of a sudden. Did something happen? I haven't heard anything. I know we need them around, but they make the place so stuffy it's hard to breathe.
This big storm came and swept me out to a Class 4 island, and let me tell you, it's as bad as the rumors make it sound. I wanted to just wait it out in a shipyard somewhere, but then the water turned all gooey. Then I had these jellyfish things coming onto the deck, and before I knew it, slugs were swimming around in the damn ocean.
Wouldn't the salt in seawater mess up a slug?
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but these weren't no sea slugs neither. It was scary, I'll tell you that much. You want my advice? Stay the hell away from that island altogether. But if you do go, watch out for that gooey stuff.
What did that pirate mean by Class 4? I've never heard of that.
It's a classification the Abbey uses to help inform their strategy, an estimation of how well they've been able to manage the demon outbreak in an area. Administrative Zone Classes 1 through 3 have been assigned a suitable contingent of exorcists to guarantee the population's safety.
So, Class 4 administrative zones are ones that are still unsafe?
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom would be protected, but there's just not enough manpower to go around. The Abbey doesn't send exorcists to remote areas and far-off islands. Instead, they avoid casualties by making those areas off-limits.
But that pirate mentioned he'd come close to an island. Are those policies actually enforced?
They send out an official notice to stay away, and that's all. It's not like they could blockade every tiny remote island out there. So you're free to dive into the deep end if you want, but no one will come to your rescue. Hope you know how to swim.
If they could keep the demons in check, they wouldn't have to tell people to stay clear. Frankly, I think the Abbey just doesn't want to go near places like that.
In other words, these are dangerous places that the Abbey has washed their hands of.
Makes you wonder how much they can administrate these places when they're not willing to get their hands dirty.
Are there many Class 4 administrative zones?
I've heard of 10 such regions in my time working as an inspector for the Abbey, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell you their exact locations or their current status.
If the Abbey abandoned this island, it's probably safe to assume that it's getting to be pretty dangerous.
If we go there, we're gonna want to be prepared.
You can now go to a Class 4 administrative zone. Okay, so now we've got like another challenge area. This game's got too much stuff. That island was so swampy, my mind was like mud. I'm still feeling bogged down by all the mire. I wonder what the risk reward is for the Class 4 zones. I don't know. All right, now we'll take a break. It's been over 2 hours now. I'm gonna take a quick break to use the restroom, stretch my legs, maybe get a little snacky, refresh the drinks a little bit if I need to. I encourage you to do the same, especially if you've been sitting a while. Get up and stretch those legs, get the blood flowing. Do some maybe do some yoga stretches. I really need to get back on my yoga again. I still do the stretches and stuff, and it really helps with my back and my hip, but I haven't been doing the actual workouts. Actually, lose weight. Anyway, well, that's another challenge for another month. But speaking of, it is Tales of Appreciation Month. We're raising money for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. If you didn't know, now you know. This is my personal stream goals. To raise $250 towards the event. not counting my own contributions. And we can see here I've put some tiers in here for different unlockables. So we've unlocked tier 1 for $25 and unlocked a bonus game that we'll be playing later this year, Princess Peach Showdown. And then I'll also be revealing at the end of the stream the $75 tier, which has also been met. And then we are very close to the $125 tier as well. All of the bonus games this year have a common thread to tug at. And if someone is able to guess the common thread, we will unlock yet another game. But the rule is that you only get one guess per tier. So we're at tier 1. And I've had one guess come in so far, and it was unfortunately incorrect. Well, I guess fortunately, because it would be kind of lame if somebody got it on the first try. But anyway, the guess that's come has been incorrect. So if you have a guess, you can get it into me before the end of the stream, and I will take it under consideration. But if not, I will be revealing at the end of the stream the $75 tier, which we have unlocked. And maybe that'll give you some more information. I don't know. Maybe it won't. But there is something in common. There may be more than one thing in common. But there's one thing specifically that I have in mind that is in common. Now, obviously, it's a little bit hard to get with just one, because you can't, compare it to something else. But anyway. And then we have our other bonus games. We did have a $100 donation come in this year. And this was the requested game. It is Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE Encore. Got it right here, actually. The Nintendo Switch. It is a crossover game between the Shin Megami Tensei universe and the Fire Emblem universe. I've not played this one yet, so I'm actually looking forward to this one. But that was a special request. But yeah, so there's that. And then I'll put this up for a sec and flip to this one first. So this is my personal incentives. If you're thinking about donating, $5 or more gets your name on the wall. It's just kind of a place where we can list our donors to thank them for donating. I will also be forced to eat one vegetable. You know how much I love vegetables. $20 or more will get you a one-of-a-kind piece of MS Paint art. Your choice of what it is. My only kind of restriction right now, until I find the need to put more restrictions, is that I won't do anything that's, considered NSFW. That just ain't my thing, baby. And you probably wouldn't want it from me anyway. But we'll do that. Or for $100, I will play a game of your choosing. There are some restrictions. There are certain things that I just don't, that I don't offer to play. So like things that are like rage bait games. I also don't really like horror games. So I won't do that. There are reasons. Anyway, so I always tell people, if you're thinking about it and you're not sure that it's something I would play, ask me first. I also would request that if we could work out something that is either something I already own or something that is easily accessible for free, just because it kind of defeats the purpose for me to have to go spend, $60. That's money that I could be giving to the charity. So anyway, it's never been a problem in the past, but and then the rules with that is I will play it for a minimum of 8 hours or until completion. So if it's like a short game that only takes 5 hours, I'll play it till the end. If it's a longer game, I will play a minimum of 8 hours. However, if it is a game that we are enjoying and want to continue, I will obviously continue it, right? So like last year we did Fire Emblem Engage. It was much longer than 8 hours, but I was having a lot of fun with it, so I played the whole thing. Versus a couple years ago, we played Chip's Challenge. I played a little bit more than 8 hours, but I eventually got to the point where that game got too hard. And so eventually I did quit. So I didn't finish that one, but I gave it a good go, right? So I just always tell people, though, if you're not sure, just check with me first. I'd much rather have that discussion before you donate than have you donate expecting me to play something and then find out that it's maybe something I can't or won't play. So, and then last but not least, is this one here. So this is something I do every year. I'm doing it again this year. I am offering to match any donations where you acknowledge me in the comment, and you don't have to say, it doesn't have to be, some grandiose, just, I mean, as long as you just say my name somewhere in the comment, just be like, BP sent me, I hate BP, Pharma sucks. I don't care. You can say whatever you want about me. Well, no slurs, please. No slurs on the charity tracker, please. But you can say whatever you want as long as my name's in there. I will match your donation at the end of the month. And one of the things that I've mentioned in the past is that it does not need to be during my stream to count for the match. So if there's another streamer out there that is part of Team of Appreciation, and there's a lot of them out there, you can see all of them listed on this beautiful link tree put together by Latalis. You can see all those. If you like one of them better than you like me, my feelings are devastated. However, I will put that aside for the sake of the children. You can donate during their stream, but if you mention me in the comment, I read those and I will put you on my list for the match at the end. But the bonus games are only impacted by donations that come in from people that are here. Okay, so that's how it works. So if you want the bonus things, you got to do it while you're here. But if you don't care about the bonus stuff because you don't like me, you can donate to Marshmallow, you can donate to Latalis, you can donate to Reeves, you can donate to Zero Counts, you can donate to Rowlets, you can donate to I'm panicking, I don't remember everybody's name, Doxano, anybody. Anybody. And just mention me in the comment, I'll match it, okay? Alright, that's my spiel. That's probably the last time I'm gonna do it. No, that's not true. I'll probably do a short one at the end. But I like to review the progress and everything with the charity, because that's why we're here, man. It's Tales of Appreciation. We're raising money for St. Jude. So, alright. Now that all that said, we will go on a quick break here. And we'll be back. I'm gonna go wash my controller because I don't know what I got on here. I was probably eating fruit snacks. And I'm probably gonna do it again, but it feels really sticky on the back. Which is weird, because if I got something on my fingers, I would expect it to make... Well, no, I guess if you're holding it... Yeah, alright. I probably got something on my fingers the other day. Anyway, I'm gonna go wash my controller, and I'll be back. And we will play some more Tales of Berseria. I gotta. There we go. All right, we'll be back. All right, we're back. I had a mini panic attack during the break, because I couldn't remember if I remembered to mute my microphone, and I was doing some stretching and whatnot. I was making some pretty unflattering noises. Some of which, you know, may have been featured in the Lisa McCune Taskmaster Be a Man video. But most of which were just me being old and grunting a lot as all my joints popped and cracked as I tried to do such epic feats as touch my toes, lean to the left. You know, the real hard stuff. But I feel a lot better, I'll tell you that much. When all those vertebrae like pop open, man, good feeling. But anyhow, I'm back. Got a little snack, water. What am I doing? Turn that off. Turn that on. Ah, there we go. I gotta plug my controller back in and hope it actually works. I know people say it's okay to like wash electronics, but I still get really nervous anytime I do, even though I was like trying really hard to make sure that like the microfiber was like, you know, wet but not wet. So I didn't like drip a bunch of water inside of it. But I was also trying to keep it away from like the ports and the little openings. It's not working. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I just need to click back in the game. Alright, we're back. I was getting nervous. I need to wash my mouse too. My mouse is kind of gross, if I'm being honest. That's another task for another day. But I think I got all the sticky stuff off of this one. And then I got some more fruit snacks, so I'll probably just get more sticky stuff on my fingers and then immediately transfer it back to the controller and repeat this all in a vicious cycle for days, weeks, months, who knows. All right.
Take a look at this.
Between all my yapping and my long break, my expedition
There's
came
no
back.
better victory than a...
Ah, they still didn't get the fourth one. Or the fifth one.
Scout ship setting sail.
Try to get all the stuff before I move to the next area. That crew, they're awful lively, aren't they? I envy them for being able to laugh like that in times like these.
First mate! You're all right!
Sorry to worry you.
And the captain?
It turned out to be a fake. But now I know the real one's still alive somewhere.
Well, of course he is.
Not that he has a lot of time left.
What do you mean?
Calm down. I'll explain later.
Aizen! You stay calm too, okay?
And you've all taken your Salatoma?
Yes, sir.
And nobody died?
All still kicking.
Compared to your curse, sir, this sickness was tiny potatoes.
All right. Then let's get ready to sail out.
Already done, sir. We're ready whenever.
The Pirate's Creed, huh?
There's worse out there.
Alright. Sorry, I was trying to open a pack of crackers during that cutscene. I was like, this is like being in a movie. When you're trying to open your snacks, and no matter how hard you try, it just makes a bunch of noise. Everyone around you just getting super annoyed. Dial is one thing, but Kuragane too? He falls, he'll drown. We'll just haul him back in. He looks like he's having a good time. Aye, even without a face, you can tell. The Salatoma worked. Everyone's in ship shape. We won't forget the favor you did us here. Oh, they're all out on the little thing. I forget what that's called. The crew is back and meaner than ever. To Isolt we sail. Oh yeah, I forgot we were on our way somewhere. When we had to stop because everybody got sick. Well, I guess I can go here, but I don't know if. I'm gonna just take a quick peek. If this is like something I should be doing now or later. Let's see. You can tackle each Class 4 administrative zone as soon as it becomes available. They scale and level and provide excellent drops, though the final zone requires post-game press. Okay. So I don't know if you like get anything for completing these. Interesting. Um, okay. I don't know. It seems like it's worth it. So I will, I'll go ahead and do this. I don't know how long it takes, but maybe this will be a good way to find out for future. Because apparently there's 10 of these, and 9 of them you can do before you beat the game, and then the last one is post-game, I think. Okay, it looks like it's just like a single area. I thought it was going to be like a mini dungeon of sorts, maybe, but I guess not. Oh, there's a cat chest here, but I don't have enough to open it. Nope. Admin. Parent quarter. how much did that one want? 115. Man. Need a lot of those things, it seems. I want to get all the cat chests in this game. Alright, nothing else out here. Yeah, it says you get the potentites, which is usually like the thing that gives you like, hey, do this if this.
Is that a fighting arena of some sort? I don't see any demons around.
Look! There's something spewing out of the middle!
I sense a really malicious force emanating from it.
It's probably the vengeful spirits of those who fought and died here looking for glory!
Thanks for that. Now I've got goosebumps.
Let's try not to wind up as more vengeful spirits.
Came back from the break and it was like looking real dark out, and I was like, man, is it getting ready to rain? And then I realized, oh no, it's 9 p.m. and it's dark out, because that's when it's nighttime. Sometimes I think I might be losing my mind. Here you can battle waves of specific types of demons. Select summon demons to call demons to the arena and commence battle. After a certain amount of demons have been defeated, more will appear. The battle is over when all demons have been completely wiped out. If you are defeated in battle, you will return to your original pre-battle status. Make sure to prepare yourself thoroughly before stepping in. The first time you clear the challenge, you will receive a reward, so give it your all. Sure.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
Oh yeah, these seem like really weak. What is going on? Oh, that was kind of easy. Succubus horn earrings. All demons defeated. The Virtuoso's Ventite allow you to perform different arts by pressing attack while guarding.
Looks like we won't be joining the party.
Interesting.
I can see why this place is the stuff of cautionary bedtime stories.
Not to mention why the Abbey's keeping way the hell away.
We shouldn't let our guard down. But this place could still be a good chance to hone our combat skills.
Indeed. Most everything we fought here seems to follow a pattern. This is a good place for tactical training.
If we ever end up on another island like this one, we should probably come prepared for the kinds of enemies we'll face.
Yeah, so that's what a lot of the things were saying online was that this is like these areas are useful later, like when you're trying to grind for specific equipment to break down for specific components. So it kind of makes sense. But it looks like the stuff here is dropping really low level equipment, so I probably won't need it.
It's too bad that wasn't the real Ifreed. But I'm glad everyone on the ship is feeling better.
Yeah. Though it sounds like they never want to touch that Salatoma stuff ever again.
What about Eleanor?
She took it too, and her face went all wow.
I don't mean how she looked. I mean how she actually feels.
Oh, well, she looks like she feels better too.
Good.
You're worried about her, aren't you, Velvet?
No, it's nothing like that.
Let me tell you something, kiddo. When young maidens ripen, they have trouble expressing their feelings.
So Velvet's ripen?
Mogilu! Quit giving Laphicet confusing thoughts.
No trouble expressing those feelings, I see.
These guys got a weird dynamic.
The Abbey is supposed to exist to bring peace and order to the world. Everything the Abbey does, everything Lord Melchior and Shepherd Artorius do, it ought to be rooted in that mission. And yet, something just doesn't feel right here.
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you.
Something wrong? Whoa! Easy there. Just asking.
Sorry. I was just deep in thought. Is there something you need from me?
Nah. Just heard a bunch of sighs and wondered if you were feeling sick or anything.
No, I drank my Salatoma juice.
Ah. Tasted like crap, didn't it?
It wasn't that bad.
Hey.
What?
Are you afraid of demons?
No, I am not. It's more like I despise them. 10 years ago, a group of them attacked my village. They destroyed everything. And everyone.
Including your family?
Yes. The only family I had at that point was my mother. And in all the chaos, she... All I have left of her is this hand mirror she gave me. I didn't want anyone else to have to feel the way I did. And so I became an exorcist in order to destroy demons. So you can keep your pity.
Gotcha. I will then.
What is that?
A bird.
That's called a
Fish.
penguin, a type of bird native to this area.
Penguin.
Their meat is succulent and tender, and makes a lovely stew.
Wow, what's it taste like?
You'd eat that poor thing? Savage.
You're one to talk, demon. It was one of my mother's specialties.
All right, enough of the chit-chat. Magilu, what's this grimoire friend of yours like?
Well, how do I put it? Oh. You know, like that.
Like what?
Well, to put it in a way those of meager imagination can understand, Grimm's got a sort of listless, aristocratic air about her. A noble woman in her twilight, you could say.
Huh. So you mean, like, a woman, but different from Velvet and Eleanor?
Oh! You can't say that, kid.
You're not wrong there. Tell you what, just keep an eye out for a grown woman.
Grown woman. Okay, I got it.
Well, since we got her name, we could start by asking around.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What's up, kiddo?
Magilu, you're a grown woman yourself. So why is it you have trouble clearly expressing your real feelings?
Good question. Put simply, a long time ago, mine broke. Bagow! Chapoom! Bye-bye!
Your feelings broke?
Come on. Let's question the townsfolk.
All right, new town. New town, new me. Fellow fisherman told me he saw an octopus eating a whale. That octopus must have been a demon, which means demon blight has spread to the sea. Dude, that would be insane to see in real life. If I saw an octopus eating a whale, I might never leave my house again. Can I get back up there? No, apparently not. Red lavender. Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna use my my herbs once I got Eisen back, and I completely forgot about it. So lavender increases attack by 2. What does red lavender do? Attack by 3? Nice. Okay, who needs it? Honestly, I kind of feel like you can have 2, and you can have 1. Defense. He is still, like, in the cellar with defense. Art attack. I feel like it should probably either be Magilu or Laffy set. Let's give it to Laffy. I wonder if that influences his healing spells too. Art defense, Velvet and Rakuru are both really bad. And then focus. And then red lavender. Red lavender we will give also to Velvet. And then the sage I've been saving because it doesn't give that much HP, but it fully restores HP on use, so it's kind of like a nice kind of like healing item to keep, so I can use it when like I'm low on health, and I'll get all my health back and increase my max by 10. So that's kind of a nice way to use it, I think. In my father's days, Southcan was a paradise where all you needed to do was fish. But now we're crushed between demons on one front and exorcist rules on the other. My generation missed out on the good life. Dude, don't even get me started. Let me go back here and make sure there was nothing else important before I left. Excuse me, have you heard of a woman named Grimoire? Grimoire? Can't say that I have. Doesn't sound like a Southgan name. Are you sure she's on this island? Is this your first time in Southgand? You need to protect your skin from the sun or you'll be sorry. Thanks for the warning. Okay, nope, still the same games that I don't really care about. Okay, make sure there was nothing back here that I missed by jumping down to get those cat souls earlier. Oh, you're all northerners. Welcome to Isolt. Southgan is made up of hundreds of tropical islands. Before each island had its own town and culture, but Demon Blight took most of them from us. Oh, but don't worry, there's lots of exorcists here on this island to keep us safe. Great. Wonderful. Grand. Tuna. Do you know a woman named Grimoire? She's got a listless, aristocratic air about her, like a noblewoman in her twilight. I don't know her, sorry, but I'll tell you one thing. A boy your age shouldn't talk like that. Be careful your tongue doesn't get you burned. Alright, I'm sorry. Told you, dude, you can't just be saying stuff like that. Gonna get us canceled. So weird. At the cathedral, a man told me that he lost his little brother to 12-year sickness when they were boys. 12-year sickness? There's no cure for that. Some say you're born with it, others say it's a curse that falls on those who've seen something inhuman. Curse? Is that really true? Don't worry, it's a very rare condition. Only 1 in tens of thousands of people will get it. You should be more concerned about Demon Blight. I've heard Demon Blight sucks. This is a big area. Okay, there's the objective, so let's go back and check out the other parts of this town before I rush on forward. Halt, you're a suspicious looking lot. I'm gonna need to see some identification. If it's a travel permit you want, we've got one. Give that here. Maggie Lou's menagerie, huh? Very well. But I'll warn you that you should be more careful about how you dress, even if you are entertainers. If you didn't have an exorcist with you, I'd have to take you in for questioning. You are entirely correct. I will make sure they understand. Oh, come on. You're not gonna let me out. There's a cat chest. What are the odds I don't have enough to open it? 170? Okay. Bolts. Under boardwalk. 170. Sucks. I wonder if there's a way to farm those, like, quickly. I know we kind of found that one spot where they kept respawning, but... Ah. Oh yeah, those are good. The amphiphobe, yeah, that word. I feel like those are required for like upgrade. I think it was upgrading the shock ward was one of the ones that I needed it for. I just realized there's another. Oh no, I can't get up there. Okay. Another life bottle I can't take.
It's become common practice to use Southgan lumber for shipbuilding, but there's a reason. Our trees really are the best for it.
Natant trees only grow in Southgand. Their wood is light, tough, and doesn't rot. Perfect for shipbuilding.
You know your stuff. Long ago, before people knew how to build seafaring vessels, Midgan and Southgan were separate countries. Then our ancestors fashioned rafts out of Natant logs and floated all the way to Midgand. A Midgand craftsman, amazed to see a humble raft cross the open sea, returned with our ancestors here to Southgand.
He had used the Natant logs to build a large, sturdy ship.
Thanks to him, commerce took off between Midgand and Southgand, and the Age of Exploration began. The excitement of a new age had everyone floating on air, but within mere decades, Midgand declared war on Southgand.
Ironically enough, it was ships made from trees from their islands that enemies used to invade them.
Kind of
the
messed
fighting
up.
continued for a long time, but in the end, Midgand emerged the victor. Our islands were occupied. As hard as things were, our ancestors still liked to joke about it. They'd say, Age of Exploration, more like Age of Exploitation.
Got him.
When things were that bad, they could still joke about it?
Southganders have always been a cheerful bunch. We tend to look for the silver lining in every cloud. It may not seem like it these days, but Southgand used to be a place where the laughter would never cease. Some people even used to call it Shenanigand.
Shenanigand. This must have been a really fun place.
I swear the next person who says shenanigans is gonna get pistol whipped. Demon Blight has robbed this age of smiles, but smile we must if we want to succeed. A smile is a gate that invites the shepherd.
Take.
Yes, we got the rapid ray fin. Now we can start going to the Kanono Islands.
Scout ship setting sail.
Okay. I think I saw a way. Where was that? Oh, that's where I came from. Okay, I don't need to go up there. Alright. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Pardon me, we're looking for a woman named Grimoire. Do you know her? Oh, sorry, I was talking like this. I'm afraid not. Oh, but I know where to get grimworms. They're limp things, a bit like lungworms. You can use them as bait, and for my money, a catworm is always the better option. I see. Thank you for the advice. Well, that was a whole lot of useless information. Some folks up north criticize the people of Southgan for eating penguin. I'm Southgan born and raised, but I see where they're coming from. After all, up north, they eat rapig. Now that's just downright cruel. Everybody eating all the cute animals in this game. Albatross meat. Silky paper. Soy sauce. I'm looking for a woman named Grimoire. Do you know her? Well, I've been here 29 years and I still don't have a female acquaintance. Right. Sorry I brought it up. Oh yeah, I can turn in the Code Red Demon. 3100. Nice. No new ones, huh?
So how do you like our island? Nice and laid back, right?
It's quite a bit different from Logris.
This place was even more relaxed before the opening. But recently, a lot of our young folk have gone starry-eyed about the city and left us in the lurch.
It's still better than it was when the demons first started showing up. We have the Abbey to thank for that. And because people are traveling more now, the need for ships has skyrocketed. Our lumber industry is booming.
In other words, when the money started flowing, people let it go to their heads?
That and those exorcists and soldiers from the bigger cities, they really seemed sophisticated. People from the other islands wear different clothes and have things we don't, you know?
Getting worked up and worked over by what's trendy. Is that foolishness not the very definition of youth?
If this keeps up, our island's traditions will fade away. That's what worries me.
I understand how you feel, but you have to give young people the freedom to be themselves.
When I was younger, I used to be proud of Southgan traditions. Maybe I'm just grumbling like a typical old fogey. So true. The culture here is rough, but that's not the only thing that makes this place dangerous. There aren't many exorcists around. I'd feel safer in the city where the Abbey has stronger presence. Yeah. Abbey this, Abbey that. Ooh, another chest. Poison ward. Nice. I haven't dealt with poison much since, like, there was a couple enemies at the very beginning of the game that had it. But I really haven't seen it a whole lot recently, but... What is that, just out of curiosity? Reduce the effect of poison by 40%. That's pretty good. Where was... Is that over here? Yeah. How did I get to that other area? We're looking for a lady called Grimoire. Does that name ring any bells? I don't know her, and let's face it, your pickup line needs some work. You're gonna have to work harder than that if you want to catch my attention. Well, at least I found a woman of some taste. We're used to living freely in Southgan, so the Abbey's rules really chafe. But if you think about it another way, it's a good chance to mend bad habits. Right, like how we can't just dive in the sea naked. Now we have to warm up and put on swimsuits. Oh no, sounds pretty terrible to me.
Still no leads on that Grimoire lady.
Mogulu, when did you get that letter from her you mentioned?
Hard to say. It must have been last year? A decade ago?
Take this seriously or I'll feed you to the sharks.
Oh, what? I think I'd at least rate a Kraken.
Keep this up and I swear I'll eat. It's them.
Ruh-roh.
The final preparations are complete. Once you've assumed your new post, everyone will act on your command.
Thank you, sister. But to be honest, I worry that these shoes I'm filling might just be a bit too big for me.
You need not worry. You possess a special strength and quality that others lack. Shepherd Artorius has high hopes for your deployment to Palamedes. Fear not. Just be yourself and you'll do fine. Believe you're a leader, and you will be.
Yes, I'll try to make you proud, sister.
They're sending him to Palamedes? Is that the name of a facility on this island?
I had better get going.
Safe travels.
Oh, one more thing. Be careful around the demon in Haria. It's stronger than it looks. We've even had some casualties.
Understood.
Also, if you must drink the water, remember to boil it.
Sister...
I know, I worry too much. But I just can't help myself.
So, there's a demon in Haria. Sounds like it's a pretty feisty one, too.
If so, it may prove useful.
Still, what magical timing for Oscar to show up here at the very same hour we do.
I understand your suspicion of me, but have you any proof?
None, it's true. But as an exorcist, you're certainly sympathetic to the Abbey's cause.
And soon you may wish we were sympathetic.
Eleanor hasn't been snitching on us. I'm sure of it.
And how would you know? Are you watching her even when she's taking a bath?
Huh? No, I don't. I always stay outside when she's taking a bath. And...
Then isn't it possible she's communicating with the Abbey in secret while you're not there?
You pledged to obey me until the day you die, correct?
Yes, that I did.
Remember, when you two trade blows, only the Abbey wins.
One less demon, and one less traitor for them to worry about.
While we're standing around here arguing, that demon could be attacking Grimoire.
It's true. Let's find some more people to question around town.
Alright.
So what's it really like?
Huh?
The connection between Moloch and Vessel. Do you share, like, thoughts and feelings?
Sort of. When I'm dwelling inside Eleanor, I can see what she sees and hear what she hears. But I can't read her thoughts or her emotions. Sitting in a box doesn't teach you how the box feels.
I see. In that case, I want to give her as little time alone as possible.
I don't want to bathe with her, alright?
I know. You're a boy and all. For her baths, we can send Bienfu. No, that's a bad idea. It'll have to be Magulu, or myself.
Phew!
What sort of boundaries have you and Eleanor drawn? How do you sleep?
We talk before bed sometimes, but it's not like I'm sleeping by her side or anything. It's easier for me to tell when she wakes up if I'm dwelling inside her.
Does she ever get out of bed at night?
Not in my experience. and she sleeps so peacefully.
Huh?
When she's around you guys, she always looks so stern. But when she's sleeping, her expression is softer, you could say. She lets her hair down too, and I think it's kinda prettier that way.
Huh. So that's what he likes. Well, keep an eye on her, but
But?
watch out for the older girls.
Huh?
These two got a little bit of a freaky relationship going on, I'm not gonna lie. It makes me a little uncomfortable.
Teresa and Oscar sure seem close.
I've known them since I was an initiate, but I've never seen them quarrel, not even once.
Did you ever fight with your brother, Velvet?
Yeah, I guess I did. Sometimes I'd chew him out, and he'd sulk and stop talking to me, but I found that adorable too.
You did?
No matter how much he dug in his heels, or tried to talk like he was in charge, after a while he'd be right there trailing along behind me.
Like a little puppy dog.
Puppies are a lot more obedient. I always had to keep an eye on him. Little brothers are odd creatures.
Rokuro's a little brother. Is he adorable too?
Huh? I don't think a little brother who's out to kill you is in any way adorable.
But Shigure seemed like he was having fun.
Sometimes you just don't make sense.
Huh? I don't know.
Little brothers.
Do you have any siblings?
I'm an only child.
Well then, that's perfect. You pretend the boy is your little brother.
Huh? That's a bit extreme, but actually, when I'm talking with Laphicet, sometimes I think, this is what having a brother must feel like.
I could be
Oh, dude,
Eleanor's brother.
he got brothers owned.
Don't take any of this nonsense seriously, Laphicet. Malakim are just tools to exorcists. She can never think of you as her brother.
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong. I've changed how I view Malakim. I know that's true because I can think of him as a brother.
Right.
She's all talk. Don't believe her.
It seems to me like you're the one who's treating him as a tool, by forcing your own opinions upon him.
Ooh, two sisters struggling for the affections of their brother. Eeny teeny candlestick, which one will the Muppet pick?
How about an older brother instead?
Adam. Lady Teresa's and Exorcist Praetor here from Heloise. She was sent here as a sort of punishment, but she put the town in order with a firm, deft hand. We're sorry to see her go, but she recommended Lord Oscar as her replacement, so we should be fine.
The people of Southgand originally worshipped Aminoch, the Empyrean of Water. The lives of the people of the Southern Isles are inherently tied to the sea. Whether it was gratitude for a good catch or an appeal for protection, everyone offered their prayers to Aminoch.
But the Abbey worships Innominat, don't they? Do the people still keep their faith?
Most of the people obey the will of the Abbey, but one small village deep in Southgand is a special case. The village is called Haria, and even now they keep their faith in Aminoch. They've even quarreled with the Abbey. I'm grateful that they fight off the demons. I really am. But do they have to dictate which gods we worship too?
They think they do. It's their truth. Then again, they can't control what's in your heart, can they?
Oh, dang. Did you hear about Haria Village? There's a real nasty demon over there. Even the exorcists aren't able to handle it. Weren't they the ones who disobeyed the Abbey and kept worshipping their old gods? Sounds like they got what's coming to them. Wow, that's kind of mean. Domesticated penguin has a docile flavor compared to wild penguin. Wild penguin has a lot more personality. It's all rowdy all the way down. What does that even mean? Undine's voice. I don't really need to rest. And if she doesn't have an exclamation point, I mean, I think that means there's no cutscene. Alright, that looks like the exit to the village, maybe? Mackler Beach is through that gate. It used to be a paradise for penguins and visitors alike. Now it's a place where demons stalk visitors and send them to paradise. We plan on passing through there. Tread carefully. The ocean's been receding bit by bit for 10 years, and currently the currents don't have the pull they used to. It's almost like nature's power is dwindling. I don't like it one bit. You think it could be Aminoch's curse? Is there more of a minigame I can play? Oh, it's the card game. Princess cards are my favorite. Let's play. No, that's okay. I don't really understand the rules of that game all that well, even though I won. But it takes too long. Look at all the penguins! You plan to be fishermen when you're older, do you? No, I'm gonna captain my own ship. Don't be daft. Every fisherman is a captain, even if the ship is a bit small. So true, though. Enough bottle? Oh, here's the little guy with the mini games. I don't really like playing his mini games. I didn't really understand. Oh, this is a different one. Play Bienfu Bounce. Try to make Bienfu jump as far across the water as you can. Repeatedly press the buttons indicated for each stage to build up speed. Once you reach the glowing jump area, press left bumper or right bumper to jump. The more speed you build up, the further he will leap. Just before Bienfu hits the water's surface, button and target will appear on the screen. If you press the button just as it reaches the target, Bienfu will skip across the water and extend his jump even further. Tails coins are rewarded based on your distance traveled and your ranking. Okay, I do want to try this. Press X repeatedly. Jump by pressing left bumper. Repeatedly press the appropriate button depending on the difficulty level. Press the button to jump at the end of the pier. Press the... Okay, we spread all that. Oh, X. God, I'm using a PlayStation controller. Hi, kitty. Hello. What do you got? What do you got in your mouth? Oh, it's your toy, huh? 88 coins. That was pretty good. Let's retry. Now that I know what I'm doing. I need a turbo controller. I think I got it with that one. Yes! 130. Nice. Alright, let's Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Can I quit? Restart. Ah, come on. Oh, we got the Bienfu hat for Rokuru. And the Bienfu garb for Laphicet. I want to change the difficulty. Press left, press X in order repeatedly. Okay. We gotta alternate now. Now I can't do my mashing technique. That was pretty good. Come on. Oh. I think I can get it. I think I can get it. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I would have got it too. Oh. It juked me right at the end and it threw up a different button prompt for the skip. Oh, it did it again. I think I might have got it that time, though. Yeah, we killed it. Oh, 237 coins. Nice. Difficulty... hard? Press... left X... what? In order repeatedly. Oh, so you have to do right X, left B. Right X, left B. Oh, that's annoying. Actually went much better than I thought it would. Oh, the wrong button. Nowhere close. Oh, wow. Oh, dang it. Oh, we still got it. I thought I might have. I felt really good about the mashing at the beginning. Alright, let's see if we can get super hard. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. Oh, it's not. They don't match up. Because it's like up is Y and Y is the top button on the controller, but then left is left and then B, which is right on the controller. Oh, this is confusing. So you're basically rotating them in alternate directions. Okay. Oh, holy crap. That felt really good. Ah, I still might have done it because I was running really fast. I thought you needed to like alternate, like up, Y, left, B, down, you know, but you can actually do just like run them simultaneously, and that's how I got that speed. Okay, now we can leave. That's a good one. I'm gonna write that down. Note. The salt. Where am I? Info bounce. Mini game. Bulls. Sales coins. In case I ever want to come back here and farm these up. We got the Bienfu hat. New record for hard. So we got the Bienfu hat. The ride along Bienfu. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see all this stuff we unlocked here. Okay, so I have a Bienfu on my head. That looks kind of terrible, but... Oh, I thought I got a Bienfu hat for her. I guess not. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Oh, there. Oh! That's really funny. I think at some point, maybe not now, but at some point I'm gonna have to like maybe run a full party of Bienfus. It's so ridiculously big. Okay, I do have 4 of them, so I could potentially run 4 giant head Bienfus at some point. That's so ridiculous. Okay, I think that's maybe everything that's down here. Except I can't reach that one little sparkle. I'm not going back for it. It's probably not worth it. Okay, let's actually go to where we're supposed to go, huh? Okay. So we got new stuff that we can buy. I don't know if I want to buy it or just wait till I if I come across it naturally. You know? Wow, that's a really good poison ward. Reduces effect of poison by 40, burn by 60, and slow by 40. I need those shoes. Because I think I have at least one person that needs new shoes. I would buy them if I wasn't at the point where I needed to master a bunch of other weapons first, because I feel like I will come across them naturally. Yeah, like he needs new shoes. So does he. Now the problem is I need to upgrade one of his other items, or else he's under 5. Okay. Okay.
Take a look at...
Nice. Potato mayonnaise lunar eclipse tier.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Oh god, no, chunky potato salad, my worst enemy. Oh no. Just a simple flavor that reminds you of a special someone. Just who that is escapes your memory. Oof, I got a memory of potato salad, and
Scout
it's
ship setting sail.
not a special someone. Tell you that much right now. Is there anything else that I can easily enhance? I could enhance her earrings, but she's mastered those. I think I need to switch her off those if I have other ones. I do have other ones. The succubus earrings. I really need some bronze scrap, dude. I wonder if I need to like go back to like a previous area and just like empty out the shop and then break it all down. Know what I mean?
Hey, this doll? It looks like Bienfu.
Ah, a keen eye you have, young man. That is a doll of the Empyrean Aminoch.
That's Empyrean Aminoch?
Yep, no doubt about it. I've seen her with my own eyes. Real dignified, but not without a bit of a temper.
You saw her? Why was she angry?
Well, the Abbeys banned any profession of the Aminochian faith in Southgand, despite her popularity. Gotta assume that's what got her all bent out of shape. I tried talking to her, but no matter what I said, she was just like, oh.
Wait, that sounds like...
And that low-energy goddess you saw? The doll you've got here looks like her?
Yeah, more or less.
Ha! Fortune smiles upon thee, weary adventurers. That listless goddess is none other than Grim.
Grimoire isn't human?
When did I ever say she was? So, shopkeep, where'd you see her?
I think it was down by McClear Beach.
Pensively watching the tide come in? That's her, all right. Quickly, to the beach!
I saw the great Aminoch at Maclear Beach. Looked just like this figurine. If you see Aminoch around, just say I'm a huge personal fan,
Why
alright?
didn't you mention Grimoire as a Moloch before now?
You can't be too careful with that information. Spies listening everywhere!
Okay, well, where is Maclear Beach? Oh, there's a bunch of conversations. Wait, why is the tavern on the map twice? Oh, that's the roof entrance. Okay. Oh, hey.
What does it mean to become an adult?
The eternal question of youth.
Have you ever heard of the ceremony of adulthood? It's a yearly tradition on this island.
If I remember right, it's totally wild. Everyone throws bananas and oranges at each other.
Traditionally, yes, but things have changed over the years. Bananas and oranges are a thing of the past. People are always reaching for bigger and better things, right? In this case, it's watermelons. Whole watermelons.
You're throwing watermelons? That's gotta hurt.
Trust me, I know. But watermelons are the least of our worries. Recently, people have started flinging coconuts.
Coconuts? Those things are as hard as rocks!
Trust me, I know. Like getting hit with a brick. Now, every year, there are some kids who never make it to adulthood.
You don't mean they...
Yeah, I've kept putting it off myself, but it looks like this year I've got no choice but to participate. That's crazy. It's far too dangerous. And more importantly, how does it make someone an adult?
There are ancient traditions that say overcoming danger marks a child's coming of age. Some people still cling to the old ways.
You've hit the nail on the head. There are lots of old folks that sit around complaining how weak us darn kids are. The hypocrites. Back then, they used bananas and watermelons. They even cracked the watermelons ahead of time.
I don't think cracking a coconut would help much either.
So that's why you're standing about looking blue.
I'm so ashamed of myself for being scared.
If you don't want to do the ceremony, why not just skip it?
I'd love to, but I don't really have a choice. I wouldn't be able to show my face around here if I chickened out.
Having the courage to say no to something you don't feel is right. Isn't that the true mark of an adult?
Wait.
You're right! Now I can finally become an adult! Oh, yeah! Look how grown up I am!
And getting carried away with yourself and acting the fool is the true mark of immaturity.
Sorry. You're right.
A rite of passage where people from previous generations had it much easier and have made it harder for younger generations. Weird. Doesn't really resonate with today's culture. It's kind of a, yeah, it just doesn't really apply. What's going on up here? We got a secret fort hidden beneath the floor over there. Don't tell the grown-ups, okay? Alright, I'll keep the secret of your secret fort secret. I mean, I can see clearly all those kids stuff. These old houses are on stilts so that they stay above the water. At high tide, the town looks like one big raft. Ah, so that's the reason. At first, I couldn't tell if it was clever engineering or just shoddy craftsmanship. Alright, well, I guess there's conversations to be had back this way now. Still don't have enough to open that cat chest.
It's a true shame that Lady Teresa will be leaving our island.
I'm a little relieved, to tell you the truth. She was a bit too strict for a free soul like me.
I guess not even the heat of Southcan could melt her icy cold personality.
But strict as she was also fair. She never asked anyone to do what she wouldn't do herself. Even when we were fighting with Haria village over the temple, she kept her cool and listened to what they had to say. If it wasn't for her, we'd probably still be squabbling with Haria.
That's true. But did the Abbey really need to take over the temple for themselves?
She was really pretty, too. Sorry to whoever takes her place, but she's the only exorcist for me.
Lady Teresa Linares! You were our protector! Yeah, we need the chilly charms of the Frozen Queen to cool down the heat in Southgand. Ah, the way those ice-cold eyes of hers looked down at me with disdain, like I was something filthy. Teresa forever!
Wow, there's one in every town.
No shortage of perverts in whatever universe we're in here. How do I get down? I think the other guy's on the ground level. Oh, there's like a chest out at sea. Wait, how do I... Oh, there he is. Oh, it was just down the stairs from where I literally just was. That is annoying. I didn't see there was a staircase over here. I guess I should have seen that little pattern on the floor. Oh, apparently I've been down here because I already looted that chest.
Southgand lumber exports have been on the rise, but so has the popularity of Southgand cuisine.
Like Pengyong?
Pengyongs are our flagship food, and our Pengyong farms are flourishing. But oranges, bananas, and our other fruits also sell well.
I've never had any oranges or bananas.
Oranges are sweet but tart and very juicy. They're the perfect refreshment on a hot day.
They're that fruit that glows in the dark, right? Also known as candle fruit?
That's the one. And now bananas. They're soft, sweet, and filling when eaten raw. But if you dry them out, they get crunchy, like peanuts. And they stay good for years. Southgand is pretty well off compared to other places. The fish are plentiful, and the trees are heavy with fruit. That's why I'm shipping the excess to other towns.
This guy here, he's a true sailor.
Yeah, good luck. I wish you the best.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate it.
I'm not gonna lie, bananas sound kind of awesome. But also, they sound pretty much just like a regular banana. Because bananas are really filling when eaten raw, but can also be dried out and stay good for a long time. Okay, now where am I supposed to go? Supposed to go to Mackerel Beach. I guess that's... I thought they said the name of that. I don't know. I feel like I went over to that door before and they told me where it led, but I didn't. I think he said Mackerel Beach. Dude, this cat is going nuts. This catnip toy. She is such a goober. Maybe I'll find enough cat souls out here to be able to open that chest. I need about 170 though. Do not unplug that, ma'am.
Beautiful waters. So this is Muckler Beach.
I hope she's actually here.
Climbing the wall trying to pull a plug out.
Right then, let's finish this!
Oh, I forgot how good the combat in this is. Wait, where'd that little guy come from? Oh well, he's dead now.
Its guardian was was angry at it.
Hold on. You can read a Guardian's heart?
The Strike
yeah,
Y.
sort of.
Break Soul, Strike Y. Hold right trigger with 3 or more souls during aerial strike to activate. Eleanor will perform a multi-stage attack into the air. This ability restores more HP than aerial strike, making it very useful when low on HP. What is aerial strike? And is she using it? Okay, it's her right trigger move. I don't know how often the AI uses these things. It uses the spiral hail, the mystic art, quite frequently, but I don't know that I've ever noticed it using like yeah, sorry, my brain just went. I don't know that I've really noticed it using the break soul abilities, but maybe it is, and I'm just not noticing it.
Always be on guard. Move my cycle.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Dragon Dive. Silky Touch Garment is mastered. Hold right trigger with 3 or more souls while aerial during the Draconic Drive to activate. This adds a follow-up attack to Draconic Drive, after which Eisen will land, providing him the opportunity to chain the break soul into a combo. You know what? I've had this party for a really long time. I'm gonna substitute.
If I'm in this 100%.
But that also means that that means I need to go into the art menu for Eleanor and set up her combo list, because it means I could potentially be taking control of her. So let's start with like Double Rush. Rushing Drop. And we'll do like Shock Drum. Ice Edge. Flame Beast. Maelstrom. Rock Swarm.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Now I do know that I've seen Eisen use the Draconic Rush before. So apparently they do use the Break Soul abilities.
Come on, really?
I just don't know what they look like when other people do it, so I probably just haven't been noticing. Oh, another cat chest I'm probably not going to be able to afford.
Don't waste my time.
Fly away, little birdie. Far away.
These guys are worth decent grade though. We're getting like 3 points. Where in the last area we were only getting like 1.5. You need this one, but Velvet is still learning it. So let's give her this one, I guess. $185. Okay. Alt. Control B.
Don't waste my time.
You're just lucky I made it quick.
Here I come.
We won, right? Right?
Smashing lad. Oh no, she's still learning that one. Never mind. I thought she was out of ribbons to learn, but apparently not. Well, now we have one, I guess, on deck.
Don't get careless!
That all you got?
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
Boom!
No escape! Let's go! No escape! No escape! Blades of wind! Slice them!
We're finished here. Let's go.
She got another ribbon. Okay, some red verbena. That's good. Oh, hello. This enemy's name is Dumpus. Holy crap. Took a Dumpus on that guy.
Hey, is everyone all right?
This grimoire who we're searching for is a Moloch like Bienfu, right? To be honest, I don't see how someone so different can be a Moloch just the same as Laphicet or Eisen.
I understand your doubts. It's quite the tangly mess.
I'll tell you anything!
In that case, I've been wondering, what's underneath your hat?
Oh no! Anything but that!
So, we've hit a wall already.
But that ribbon flaps around and gets in the way, right? Could I take it off for you?
No! No, that's not possible. You mustn't remove the ribbon. Why not? That's another thing I can't say.
It's all cants with you. All right. Is there anything you can tell me?
I could talk about what type of Malakim we are, or our position in the world of Malakim, or our abilities. Oh, I'd like to know all that. Then I will tell you. Listen closely. We Norman are a well-established race of Malakim. Compared to other Malakim, we aren't as adept at manipulating natural forces, but we excel at drawing out and heightening the abilities of others.
Think of them as a convenient power-up.
They're also known as common spirits.
Don't even say that! We Norman hate being called that.
Why is it so painful for you?
Because it makes people think we're average and unremarkable. That's why we work so hard to show how we're all different.
That does explain your quirky speaking mannerisms.
Don't sweat it. That's a perfectly common thing to worry about.
Don't say that!
He basically just told you it's a racial slur, and you're like, I'm gonna say it anyway.
I won't run away! Here, police! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Find an order!
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, we're finding a lot of ribbons.
Take a look.
Oh, nice. Pirate flag. Oh, dude, we got all the items already. Well, that's usually the hard part, but now I haven't got the, I haven't got the special items on this one yet. And I haven't unlocked the next area, so I guess I'll just keep going here. Poison ward. You got a couple of those. That's gotta be so bad for your knees.
Let's get started!
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, whoa, whoa!
Move it
Whoa.
or die. Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! Let's go!
Oh, God.
Well, that about does it.
Oh, those guys just ate like 4 special moves simultaneously. Poison status. This is a water element that causes damage over time and causes one's attacks to be more easily guarded. While poison HP cannot be restored and poison damage can cause KO. Water resistant enemies cannot be poisoned, but enemies inflicted with reduced art defense are 4 times more susceptible to poison. Okay. Nothing new there. find it really interesting that they're just now introducing the concept of poison when I'm pretty sure there were some enemies in like the very first area that used poison. Oops, I just got myself poisoned. Oh, this guy got
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Better watch your step!
We won, right? Right?
Arctic peels.
What are those penguins doing?
Probably keeping their eggs warm?
Most likely. They look like a mama and a papa. Penguins are monogamous, faithful creatures. They never leave their mate. Isn't that romantic?
So they lay eggs because they're like husband and wife. But how do they make the eggs?
Alright, moving on.
That's... well...
So, Laffy said, here's an interesting fact. A single penguin egg actually contains dozens of smaller orange eggs.
Oh, so their eggs must be small and crunchy.
Yep. They have the texture of caviar and the rich flavor of sea urchins.
Interesting. So they're more like fish than birds.
So you've eaten them. How cruel. Look how much they care about their young.
While it may be a bit cruel, they taste amazing. They're considered a delicacy in some circles. Top a bowl of rice with these crunchy eggs and some rich penguin thigh meat, and you get a dish called family fricassee.
That's a horrific name.
I wasn't the one who named it, okay?
Those eggs look tasty, but I think I'll pass.
A family fricassee.
Time to dish out a spanking!
Perfalmost victory!
Perfalmost?
Basically perfect, but, you know, playing it cool.
Maybe don't invent new words.
N Shoes specialize in providing resistance to arts. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I do almost have enough cat souls to go open that one chest that was on the beach. Not quite, but almost. But then there's still the matter of like the other three that all cost like 100 plus that I do not have the souls to open.
We're finished here. Let's go.
I won't run away! Crash through!
Dude, why would you use a mystic art on her? It had like 10 HP left.
Who wants some next? Who wants some next?
I don't mind that they use them randomly, but I wish they would just be a little more discerning with their targets.
Let's get started.
Dumpus. Oh, I still can't believe that they called the snail a Dumpus.
Come on, really?
Ooh, there's a code red enemy down there.
Is that?
Grimoire? She's moving away.
Alright, let's see if we can do that super mystic art on this thing.
A dragon?
No, just a big lizard demon.
Now, rise.
No, not you. I want to do it. This thing weak to Earth. Okay. I think that was it. No, I don't think it was. Dude, come on. That wasn't even hard. Double haze. Dude, look at all those friggin' titles we got. Couple masteries. Terrestrial Glaciate. Grants a random skill that creates an advantage against amorphous, apodous, beast, crustacean, and winged enemies on normal or above. I'm playing on normal or above. I'm a normie.
So she's the same sort of Moloch as Bienfu?
You're Grimoire, right? We've been looking for you. We need your help. Who are you? I'm Velvet. I know your witch friend. Oh.
Grim, so wonderful to see you.
It's been forever!
Ah, you two. Still as outlandish a pair as ever, I see.
How exactly do you know her?
Witch training? She was an upperclassman.
And?
We found this fascinating ancient tome, and we were hoping you could read it for us.
Goodness, Magilu. You, of all people, joining a team? I didn't know you had it in you.
That keep me entertained.
Well, I don't need entertainment.
Bien! Come on, Grim! Isn't there any way you can help us?
It's not the kind of thing I do.
Oh, what a shame. Things happen. Well, we tried, didn't we?
Maybe you need some incentivizing. Do it. I'm serious. I bet you are. Your eyes tell me you're dangerous. Trouble follows you like a hawk tails a rabbit. And at my age, trouble is something I'd rather avoid.
How old are you?
Ask me again and you'll get a firework in the tush.
Uh-oh. My apologies.
It appears we've wasted our time.
A walk on the beach is never wasted, but sorry.
Well, how did you learn to read the ancient tongue? Are there books for studying it or something?
My. Are you actually thinking of learning it on your own?
Well, I love reading, and I want to learn more about history. Besides, we need what's in this book.
You have passion, child, I'll give you that.
Not to mention you want to be helpful to Velvet, don't you, kid?
Yeah.
Don't make it weird, please.
My tuition isn't cheap, you know.
You will teach me?
No, I won't. But I admire your dedication enough to read it for you. Now where's this book?
Here it is, ma'am.
You needn't be so formal.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Not ma'am. Right.
Let's see what we're looking at here. The language of ancient Averost. Had to be the hard one, of course. A lot of wear and tear, too. This'll take some time. We're in a hurry.
That may well be, but this isn't the place for study. Let's move to someplace more comfortable.
You've redeemed yourself, young man. There's a village called Haria just a little ways away.
That works. Thank you.
Fine. Haria Village. Whatever gets the job done.
Okay, so I was gonna...
Haria. Isn't that the village with that demon that Oscar and Teresa were talking about?
I think it might be. We should remain on our guard.
No, leave me alone. I was kind of curious if that big enemy I fought was the Code Red demon, because he had the... Oh, come on, dude. He had the glow about him. But it's still on the map, so I assume there's another one. So it looks like I'll have to be fighting another one here in just a minute.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Because it looks like it might be on the way to where we're headed.
I apologize if I'm being rude, but I have to ask. You're not Aminoch the Empyrean, are you?
Of course I'm not. What would even make you ask such a thing?
A shop in Isolt was selling Aminoch figurines that looked just like you.
Oh, that. I distinctly remember whispering to the shopkeeper in his sleep, telling him not to sell those things.
You showing up in his dreams probably only convinced him you were the real deal. You should sue for his use of your likeness and get proper compensation from that shopkeeper.
Forget it. It's no concern.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like they'd ever sell anyway.
Oh, you think a figurine of mine wouldn't sell?
You got this whole somber ennui thing going on. A figurine needs to be cute, like me.
Then how about I turn you into a product?
Me? Really?
Oh yes. I'll have you stuffed and mounted. But since it'd be a unique piece, I'd have to price it a bit higher.
Mounted? No, count me out!
Oh, you're no fun. Now, what was it we were talking about?
Whether or not you are the Empyrean Aminoch.
Ah, yes, that's right. I'm no Empyrean. I'm just a simple girl. It would be hard for anyone to worship an Empyrean like me, right?
That's true. I mean, it just seems like you're the type who can see through anything, so perhaps an Empyrean seems less intimidating from a certain point of view.
You're saying I'm scarier than an Empyrean?
Not scarier exactly, just more of a savvy sort of woman.
That's not a bad answer, but it won't get you out of the doghouse.
Oh god. Oh jeez.
Let's get started. Crash through.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Okay, this is the way to San Jose.
That's Haria Village.
To the inn, one and all.
This is not where I want to go first.
Everyone ready to play? Crash through.
Oh man.
Not even worth my time.
We're up to 200. There's the demon. Mountain Dew Code Red Demon of the Week. One didn't even look that hard. Doesn't even have a weird aura on it.
That's a biggie.
RB Go Lucky. Oh, that's so good. It's weak to fire. Ooh, I got a combo for you.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem. No escape.
All right, hold on. I want to see. Can I look up? Yes. Annihilate and crash. Hold left trigger during an 8-hit or higher combo. Consumes 4 break blast gauge. Use break soul to connect combos. Okay, so it does just need to be an 8-hit or higher. I thought I was like on like a 65-hit combo when I did it last time, and it still did lethal pain, and I had 5 blast gauge saved up, so I don't know. Anyway, I was just curious. Yeah, see, she did it again. I don't understand that. Oh geez, my HP went down to 1. I didn't realize I was in Therian form. I forgot, it drains your HP faster and faster the longer you stay in it. We're okay. Ah, missed.
I refuse to fall here.
Provide the ability to trigger a random skill which decreases final damage on hard mode or above. Wow, I'm not playing on hard mode or above. You gotta be kidding me.
Take a look at this.
I've been thinking about it though. I probably could
one
get
done,
away
get some
with
style, guys.
bumping up to moderate.
Scout ship set.
Because I mean, I feel like up to this point, like everything's been kind of easy, you know? But I also don't want to jinx it. Ah, man, I got a full stock of those. Oh, you know what? I need to check people's equipment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been wasting points. Okay, you need the garish. Ooh, this has much lower defense on it, but it does give you plus 91 attack, which is kind of crazy. It's like a 30% increase. Actually, more than that. I think. Okay, so he's learned the Floric bag. Everything below it. And he mastered the bamboo stack, but I think I'm gonna leave it. Well, I guess he doesn't really need more than 3. I don't know. Does he? Yes? I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm never gonna take over as the casters. I don't think that's in my best interest because they do pretty well without me. So I don't foresee an instance where I would like take direct control of them. And they seem to like kind of like use their ability when they have it. They don't like save it. So like I don't know if it would be as useful to like give him, you know, 5 blast gauge, because he's never really gonna need more than 3. I don't know. I mean, obviously, when I have the chance to upgrade more of his equipment, I will, but I'm not going to worry too much about the casters dropping below the threshold. Okay. You know, honestly, it's been 4.5 hours. I was hoping to go for around 4 or 5 today, so that's kind of smack dab in the middle. It's getting kind of late. I got a couple things I need to do before the end of the day, so this is probably an opportune place to to cut things here. Go ahead and take care of this real quick. All right. Well, thank you to everybody